Yo, what's up, gamers of the gamer world out there? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far and are ready for some Pokemon, because that's what we're doing today. It's what we do almost every day. Some days, I guess, we do Neopets, but most days, Pokemon. That's what we got going on today. And it's going to be the Pokemon TCG Live. Yeah, that's going to be the bulk of today's programming. The greatest game ever made. The best digital card simulator that ever was and will be created. Thank you, Xenu, for that sub in the 41 months. And thank you, Muff Brindo, for the sub in the 33 months. Thank you. There's some pretty exciting Pokemon news. I mean, my goodness, it just seems like Pokemon is just trying to just hit all those nostalgia buttons just right. And man, does this latest announcement really do exactly that. Yeah, dude. If there was one thing the Pokemon Company could do to get me really excited about an upcoming set, it would be to reprint a villain set like Team Rocket. They've already kind of announced or revealed that, right? Maybe not officially, but like that's already in the pipeline. We've been able to see through trademark requests or something like that. So we've already got like one extremely exciting set in the pipeline. Something that if I could have dreamed up in my dream cookbook, it would have been there. If I could request one thing, it would be another Team Rocket set. Boom, got it. If I could request a second thing, thank you, Daver, for the sub in the 48 months. I am having a very brat summer, thank you. If I could request a second thing, it would be to bring back Gym Leader's Pokemon. And my goodness, that's what they've got in the pipeline. That's crazy. I can't believe it. They're actually doing it. They're bringing back Gym Leader's Pokemon. A new set named Battle Partners has been revealed through the distributor listings. It will release in Japan on January 24th. The set's card sleeve and deck box will feature Iono. Releasing alongside the sets will also be Collection File N and Collection File Lily. That's crazy. We got Lily, N, and Iono. Probably three of the biggest fan favorite leaders. I know N is really big. People really like N. People really like Lily. People really like Iono. That's crazy. It's just super hype. Gosh, what did I do? I think I got a scuff on my glasses that I can't get out. Anyways, here's where it gets interesting. On February 21st, 2 of the pre-constructed decks will release, named Starter Set EX Stevens, Beldum, and Metagross EX. Huh? And Starter Set EX Marnie's, Morpeko, and Grimmsnarl EX. What? This seems to indicate the return of Owner's Pokemon. Why, yes. Owner's Pokemon have appeared in the TCG in different forms over the years, both mechanically and visually. Yes. Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge, 2 of my favorite sets from the Wizards of the Coast days. Cards like Misty's Gyarados, Brock's Ninetales, Rocket's Mewtwo. Rocket Zapdos is my favorite card ever printed, I think. Yeah. These cards are all just so cool, right? Lieutenant Surges, we got Team Aquas, Team Magmas. Just look at some of this stuff. They've done some really cool stuff with Owner's Pokemon over the years. I mean, even as recently as 2015, with your Team Aquas and Team Magmas Pokemon in the Double Crisis set, But that set was like small and extremely bad. Like it was just kind of like a fan service set. And it has some really cool cards in it, like that were not appreciated at the time. I have to say, in 2015, when they released this set was not appreciated when it came out. People were like, like these cards are trash. Yeah. In 2015, dude, these cards were worth like $2. They were worthless, absolutely worthless in 2015 when they came out. You know, now they're almost a decade old. And, you know, history is remembering these guys fondly. I mean, look at it. Now the cards are kind of expensive, pretty spendy. This full art is, like over $100. But yeah, it looks like now this set is pretty cool. But when this set came out, like, dude, nobody cared. And it was a set that was like printed clearly as like a kind of collector set and didn't have any like viable competitive cards in it. There's only really one card that got played from the set, and it was the Stadium. And that Stadium was played to like damage your own Pokemon so that you could berserk for more damage. Thank you, Mr. Incredible, for the Prime sub and the 32 months. Huge thank you to everybody who supports the channel with your subs. It makes a huge difference. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Incredible. And then, oh my God, the Rockets Pokemon EX. I got a Portuguese version of this card when I was in Brazil. I've got the Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos graded. Gosh, Rocket Scyther EX, Rocket Sneasel EX. These guys are just so cool. These are some of my favorite cards ever. I need to get Raikou. I want to collect all of the Rockets Pokemon EX, and I have a lot of them. I have Persian. I don't have Raikou right now. I've got a Zapdos in a PSA 10. I've got Suicune. I've got Snorlax. I've got 4 English Sneasel and 4 Japanese Sneasel, which is funny because like I have 2 Dragtrode decks built, a 2005 and a 2006 variant, and but I don't have any of them for my binder, which is like makes me sad. Thank you, Mario Bro, 9,999 for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Shout out to all the primers out there. Thank you. Did you know that Jeff Bezos gives you 1 free Prime sub to your streamer of choice every month if you have an Amazon Prime account? Thank you. I do technically own a Rocket Scizor EX. My mom brought home a little stack of Pokemon cards, I want to say like one day 5 years ago, and she brought home a little stack of Pokemon cards and was like, I found these at a thrift store. It was $20. How did I do? And there was like an extremely kind of like haggard looking Rocket Scizor EX in there. And there was like a pretty minty first edition Shadowless Machamp from base set. From like the theme deck. But it was a Shadowless one. Yeah. Because I know some of them aren't Shadowless. But this one was Shadowless. But anyways, yeah. So like she definitely got her buddy's worth. I was like, you did good, Mom. Good job. Good job. And then there was like some other cards in there. But like the Rocket Scizor. So I have the Rocket Scizor. It is just very damaged. So I would like to upgrade that one. I got the Moltres and a PSA 8. I got the Portuguese Rockets Mewtwo. I would like to get this card in English and Japanese one day as well. I got Rockets Hitmonchan. I don't have Rockets Hitmonchan EX. This is one of the few ones that I don't have. Fortunately, it is one of the cheaper ones. But cheap Rockets Pokemon EX is almost that doesn't really exist. I have a Japanese Rockets Entei EX, and I was thinking about picking up an English one that I saw at a shop nearby. And then I've got Articuno and a PSA 8. So I'm missing the only ones that I don't have in any language are Raikou and Hitmonchan. And then the only ones that I don't have in English are Raikou, Hitmonchan, Entei, and Mewtwo. But yeah, I'm still working on that collection. Those are like some of my favorite cards that exist, period. Oh, yeah. JD, this Snorlax, terrible. It pretty much just doesn't exist. Mod play, $200. Just straight up. Yup. I was able to pick up this card when it was like maybe $60. Something like that, like $60, $80, something like that. I picked it up pre-pandemic, like maybe 2018 or so. I think I got it for like 80 or so. Mine's probably light play. But I've just had it for so long now that... But yeah, owner's Pokemon. So freaking sick, dude. So cool. Honestly, some of the dopest cards ever. Look at all this. Look at it! Brock's Primeape! Look how freaking sick that is! Brock's Vulpix? God, it's so cool. This is my favorite card ever printed just because this is like one of the cards that really got me into Pokemon cards. I remember trading for a copy of this card when I was like 10 or 11 and being like, this is the coolest card ever printed and that ever will be printed, just period. Like this card probably single-handedly got me into Pokemon cards just because I was like, this thing is so freaking sick. This is also one of my favorite cards ever printed. I've got this card unlimited in a PSA 10, non-first edition PSA 10, and I've got this card in first edition PSA 10. And what's crazy, what's absolutely crazy about this card that I have in a PSA 10 is that when I want to say in like 2015, no, 2013, in 2013, because yes, it was well before 2014. Yes, in 2013, I went to a card shop and they had 2 first edition packs of Gym Challenge. 2 packs. For $10 a piece. First edition, Gym Challenge, 2013. 2 booster packs of Gym Challenge. $10 a piece. I bought them both. And I was dating a girl at the time. And her favorite Pokemon was Raichu. And my favorite Pokemon was Zapdos, right? So like I gave her one of the packs and I opened the other pack. And out of my booster pack, I opened Rocket Zapdos, which is my favorite card ever. And out of her pack, she opened Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, and Raichu's her favorite Pokemon. It's crazy. So we both have those cards in first edition. And then I would save this card for like whatever, the next 7 years. And then finally I got it graded and it graded a 10. Thank you, Kakashi, for the sub and the 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. God, Misty's Gyarados, Brock's Ninetales, Blaine's Arcanine, just absolutely insane. That's a crazy story, but what's crazier is that when I was a kid, I used to ride my bike to 7-Eleven to buy packs of Pokemon cards in 2005 with like one of my good friends. And we used to, and like the 7-Eleven near us just had a booster box of Fire Red Leaf Green. And we used to just like buy the packs of Fire Red Leaf Green and just rip them out front of the 7-Eleven. We'd spend all our money that we'd earned, like, you know, working. I worked as like, I mowed lawns and I did some landscaping on the side when I was a teenager for cash under the table. And I would spend all my money on Pokemon cards during this one summer. It was like the summer of like, I think it was the summer going into my junior year of high school, probably. And that summer, I opened, of all the packs that I opened a Blastoise EX from Fire Red Leaf Green. I opened a Zapdos EX from Fire Red Leaf Green. I opened Moltres and Articuno EX from Fire Red Leaf Green. I ended up trading Alex, my Blastoise EX, for his Gengar EX because he had a water deck and I wanted to help him with it. So I traded in my Blastoise EX for Gengar EX. And then I held on to the Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres that I pulled. I even played the Zapdos in like my unlimited lightning deck. Like we just played unlimited Pokemon because we didn't really know anything. We just played we had unlimited decks that we just made out of the cards that we had. And I played my Zapdos in my unlimited lightning deck, Zapdos EX. Then those cards survived my college. They survived everything all the way up until 2018 or so when I graded them. And they all graded 10s, which is crazy. Even the Zapdos that I played in my deck got graded a PSA 10. So I have those three cards that I pulled back in 2005. Which is crazy. But yeah, owner's Pokemon. I was very gentle with I'm sure we barely shuffled, right? I was probably barely shuffling, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, I was very particular about my cards' conditions. I don't know. I think my dad kind of instilled that in me because he used to collect baseball cards. So like whenever I would get Pokemon cards, he'd be like, make sure you keep that nice. You know, it'll be worth something someday. He's like, yeah, put it in a sleeve. Make sure you keep them nice. That was from my dad for sure. I don't know. Like, yeah, he kind of instilled that in me because he was into baseball cards as a kid. Thank you, Blatantism, for the sub and the 11 months. But yeah, the owner's Pokemon, really sick. The glory of Team Rocket has not been revealed through distributor listings, which means it'll come out after Battle Partners. Wow, okay. Could we see the return of Rocket's Pokemon in that set? An earlier version of the story said it appears the owner's cards may feature multiple Pokemon like tag team cards. This could be indicated by the ampersand in their names. However, we've been reminded past decks have used the ampersand to denote two Pokemon cards, thereby rendering that speculation moot. Well, no, because it's like Stevens Beldum and Metagross EX, right? Do you really think it's a Stevens Beldum and a separate Metagross EX? Is that really what you think? Like, no, I don't think that, right? There's no way it's a Stevens Beldum, period, and then also not a Stevens Metagross EX. I guess it could be Stevens Beldum and Stevens Metagross EX. It definitely could be Stevens Beldum and Stevens Metagross EX, but it's definitely not Stevens Beldum and plain Metagross EX. I love Jake Earhart content. Okay, I'm not a hater. I think the Pokemon TCG community needs a character like Jake Earhart. Thank you, Lady Derp, for the sub and the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. It's great content. Who else is going to do Jake Earhart content if Jake Earhart does not do the Jake Earhart content? Did you guys see? This was my favorite thing. This was so sick. Did you see when he called? Did you see this one, bro? This one had me stitched up. I'm like crying, bro. I'm crying. All right. Here we go. Jake Gearhart. Another example of a mistranslation in standard has been found. This time, TPCI issued a ruling on it, and it contradicts the Japanese ruling. If placing damage counters is prevented, you should not be able to shuffle the energy cards into your deck. If you read a card like Sinistra EX, if you read the Sinistra EX, you see Rebrew says, put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon for each basic grass energy card in your discard pile. Then shuffle those energy cards back into your deck. And then this is apparently mistranslated because it says that if the damage counters are prevented, you should not be able to shuffle the energy cards back into your deck. The Japanese ruling says you don't shuffle the energy back. The English ruling says you do shuffle the energy back. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You thought you could mistranslate that, TPCI, but not with Jake Gearhart on the case. Okay. Not with Jake Gearhart on the case. He even got the Kyle Sukovich. He got the Puka. Thanks for pointing this out. Seems like the ruling in the compendium is indeed incorrect. This should get sorted out before Worlds. Imagine. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, Jake is learning Japanese and, like, of course there are going to be 0 copies of Sinistra EX at the World Championships. This card could have gone on being mistranslated the whole time and it would not have affected anything. But the fact that Jake found it, pointed it out, and got it fixed, that's so sick. Like, only Jake Gearhart would ever figure that out, right? Of course. But anyways, that content is sick. The tag team return crisis seems like it may have been caused. The tag team return crisis seems like it may have been caused purely by poor reporting from PokeGuardian and PokeBeach. Got them! Got them! We got them! That's so sick. Got him. The products followed the exact same naming pattern as these existing products, just with Marnie and Steven added to the product names. Existing product names. Sprigatito and Lucario EX, Fuecoco and Ampharos EX, Quaxley and Mimikyu EX. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I don't really care about the whole tag team thing, so, like, that's fine with me. And it looks like they've kind of walked it back. I don't think tag teams are coming back. So, if anything, I would have been like, okay, maybe there's 2 Pokemon on a card, but it doesn't make sense. If you think about the design of the if you think about the design of the game right now, the game is being designed very stage 2 oriented, right? Like they're not gonna take like the stage 2 oriented format and just put tag teams into the mix again. Like they're not. You kind of have to just believe they're not gonna do that, especially with the way Jake pointed it out. Like, no, it's Stevens Beldum and Metagross EX, not a tag team. Okay, the Stevens Beldum is gonna evolve into Stevens Metagross EX. So, yeah, I would I would be willing to bet that that's kind of what we're getting. Is like the return of owners Pokemon and things like that. So that's cool. And I'm very excited about that. We've got Team Rocket Pokemon coming. We've got owners Pokemon coming. I mean, 2025 is going to be insane for Pokemon TCG. Now, the one thing that I don't love about owners Pokemon is that previously they've made them so that like Steven's Metagross EX can only evolve from Steven's Beldum. I think that's stupid. I think Steven's Metagross EX should be able to evolve from like any Beldum. Right, like Steven's Metang should be able to evolve from a normal Beldum. I think that's like... I hope they decide to change that. That's like my biggest beef, is that you can't like combine lines. So, we'll see. Application time. Let's go, baby. They are different Pokemon for GLC. Yes. Steven's Metagross should be able to evolve from the good Metang. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, imagine having a Steven's Metagross deck, but you can't play Metang. Like, you have to have different Beldums that evolve into... That's just stupid, right? Like, it's just stupid. It's stupid. Like, imagine you have 4 regular Beldum, 3 regular Metang, and then you've got 2 Steven's Beldum, and you've got 1 Steven's Metang, and 2 Steven's Metagross. It's stupid, right? You could have, like, literally, you could have 8 Beldum in your deck. You could have 4 regular Beldum and 4 Steven's Beldum. Like, that's so... It's dumb. You know, I think it limits deck building possibilities, which I've never liked. But anyways, yesterday we showed off Regidrago all day. Azul won the late night with Regidrago. Regidrago stonks are through the roof right now. Everybody loves Regidrago. Regidrago is the new hotness. Regidrago is so hot right now. What am I doing? Let's build a new deck. I love the application. I love TCG Live. I love it. I love it so much. Man. Okay. Now, when I was playing Regidrago, I got absolutely destroyed by a Spidops deck. That was sick. So I said I would play Spidops today. Me trying to figure out how to spell Tarantula. 60 HP but 2 retreat. 40 HP but 1 retreat. It kind of has to be this guy, huh? All right, so you do Spidops, right? Your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost is a colorless more. All right. It costs 2 energy to attack with this thing. The list I saw was playing Bibarel and Squovit. What kind of things should you include in a Spidops deck, folks? What kind of cards? You've got like that Stadium that you should probably play, right? Increase your opponent's Pokemon's retreat cost. Ariados? What's the Ariados do? Your opponent's active evolution Pokemon's retreat cost is... Are we really doing Ariados too? Oh yeah, we're definitely playing bug catching set. Gotta play these. Yeah. The Ariados attacks for 1. That's true. That's big. Okay, it evolves from... Yeah, this is on theme. So Spinark, Spinarak. Gotta play the grass one. Okay. Lilligant VSTAR to go get everybody. Holy smokes, Lilligant. Do a 1/1 Lilligant VSTAR. It's only got 1 retreat cost. I do not hate that. I did see my opponent who destroyed me was playing the Hyper Aroma. Thank you, Pokemon Master Ryans. Oh, yeah, that one's better. The Pogo. Oh, wow, he's clay. That's nice. $10 in poison's better than 20. For sure, for sure. Okay. So we do that. Probably don't need the Lilligant, right? Yeah, we're going to play Hyper Aroma. You just want to get all your dudes out. All right, so what's our ideal board state? We playing a Bibarel in here? I think Bibarel seems kind of good. I think we kind of have to play Bibarel. We play Buddy Buddies. Oh, yeah. For sure. Dang, look how consistent we are. Grass energy. Oh, like 8 or so. Want some Iono. We probably want... We can't play Gardenia's Vigor. No shot. Probably want a Rod, sure. Radiant Pokemon? I don't think we've got bench space for a Radiant. You are going to need Boss for sure. If your opponent's active Pokemon evolution Pokemon causes colors. What if Ariados is just bad, guys? Did you think about that? I don't think Ariados is very good. I think Spidops is like the main character. The Wasteland, probably have to play the Wasteland, right? It only works on basics and non-fighting Pokemon. It could just be a Turbo Spidops. That's what I got destroyed by. But how do you get 2 energy on this sucker? Ariados, in order, so like, let's see. 30 more damage for each color, so your opponent's active Pokemon for cost. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, the Ariados is really bad, actually. The Ariados is not it, folks. I was thinking about maybe you could do the Ogerpon with the energy switches. Fortress EX? Holy smokes. My opponent did not play Ogerpon. They just attached twice. We would only be playing like 2 Ogerpon, right? And that's just what it would be. It would be like 2 Ogerpon, and then you're just like attaching and energy switching. Squovit? Do we have room for Squovit? It does feel like too many, because I'm going to have 4, 5, 6. I don't think there's room for Squovit. That's okay. We got 4 Ultra Ball. We'll be okay. Couple of Rod should be fine for energy recovery, Pokemon recovery. And then we're going to need like some switch cards. Is the Hyper Aroma worth it? Arven, what are we doing with Arven, really? Are we going to... Is there any tool card like worth getting with Arven? Like, what tools are we really doing if we do Arven? TM Evo? Well, if we're playing TM Evo, then we should cut Hyper Aroma. Turbo Energize. Turn 1 Turbo Energize. What if we were aiming for the turn 1 Turbo Energize play? And we didn't play Ogerpons. You could cut the Ogerpon. All right. Hear me out. And then we can play Arven. Okay, and you got 4 Arven. Right. And then you can play TM Turbo Energize. Oh, yeah. How sick is that? And then we got bench space for Squovit. Oh, yeah, Squovit is so back. And then we can put tools in, like Turbo Energize, and Experience Share is the other one. Yeah. Like, honestly, with 2 Turbo Energize and 2 Experience Shares, you got plenty. That's fine. Right? Like, that's enough energy acceleration. You could do that. You could also play a 1/1 Rabska. I don't, like, totally hate it. And then you could play... Why are people saying hammers? Why are we playing hammers? Oh yeah, this is looking hot for sure. We probably want stadiums, right? So let's do a stadium. What kind of stadium are we feeling? We ought to play some. I was thinking Jamming Tower. I don't think that the Calamitous Stadium is very good. Town Store is pretty good. Because it's only on basics. Basic non-fighting Pokemon. Counter Catcher does seem like it'd be pretty good because you know we're going to be losing. Max Belt could fit well here, but we like... Don't we like the Hyper Aroma? We do need Switch. Yeah, I don't hate gears or shoes. Yeah, for sure. Should we play a board? No, the board... Couple of Jet Energy. Now, I don't hate that. Okay. Yeah, that's actually what we need. Thank you. Jet Energy. Then you could play 1 switch, 1 board. You definitely like the kind of toolboxy feel of the items because you're playing Arven. That's cool. Oh, we need... I think Town Store is good, yeah. 2 Town Store. An Energy Search? Yeah, that's probably... No, because we got Bug Catching Set. We just use that. 1 Town Store, 1 Jamming Tower. I don't hate it. No, because I play tools. Shush. We'll play a Vacuum because we play Arven. I play a lot of tools. Oh, yeah, this is insane. We're playing against Lost Box first game? No. All right, what about the bear? Yeah, what about the bear? I'm just asking questions here. What about do we not like the bear? I think the bear's good. Why does this not have the Ariados? I think the Ariados seems bad. The Ariados doesn't do like any damage. All right, we got too many cards in this deck now, though. I was thinking Turo with the bear feels good. And Turo might just feel good in general. I can cut the Rapska. All right, fine. No Rapska. Fine. Aren't you worried about just, I guess, they're going to go Dragapult, turn 2 Dragapult, and take double knockout. And I do think Rabska is kind of terrible, yeah. All right, then we cut the... I guess if we go turn 1 TM Evolution, that is a way to play around. But you probably don't want to go turn 1 TM Evolution because you're going to want to go turn 1 Turbo Energize. They will kill the Rellor. Well, the idea is to use the TM Evolution on your Rellor, right? 1/1 Toad Scroll? What does that do? Ayo? Toad Scroll? Do we need a Turo? I feel like rather than Turo, I'd rather have another supporter in here. I feel like I'm probably going to be hurting for some draw. Okay. I feel like I also don't need this energy retrieval. And then 1 Super Rod ought to do it. It's going to be a little tight with the 1 Super Rod, but we can do it with 1 Super Rod. God, 4 Buddy Pop. I like no, even with 4 Buddy Poffin and 4 Bug Catching Set and 4 Ultra Ball, I'm still going to be like, where are my basics at turn 1? So that's just the nature of the game right now, isn't it? Got room for 1 Nest Ball. Okay. Done. Two Nest Balls. Done. Welcome, new deck 62. Well, let's go. Will I win? Let's see. We spent all day yesterday playing with Ogre Pawn. Do I want to go first? Yeah? We were close to starting Ursaluna. but not quite. Oh, camera placement. Thank you. Sorry, I was in my deck building camera placement mode. You know. Because we're playing the greatest application ever made. Looks like I'm going first against a Gardevoir deck. We've got a bug catching sets. Woo! Which we'll use to go get 2 copies of Tarantula. And then I can Ultra Ball away these guys and go get a 3rd Tarantula. And attach a grass, and then pass. And let's see what we got going on next turn. Gardevoir seems like a tough matchup, folks. I'm going to give it to you straight. We're playing against one of the best decks in the format. And Spidops is not that. Tarantula. Got it. Holy smokes, this deck is broken. The jet energies are insane. Should I just take that knockout? Or should I use TM Evolution? They won't be able to retreat this thing, I guess. I have a retreat cost of like 3. So yeah, we're going to go here and we're going to nest ball for another Bidoof. And then we're going to jet energy. TM Evolution. And evolve. And we'll do that. Which is kind of funny. All right, so now their Ralt has a retreat cost of 3. I think it kind of had to go Jet Evo, right? Because I didn't have any draw in my hand, so I think we kind of had to do that. I've got double refinements. I gave them a fresh hand to 6 with Iono, unfortunately. Got a Suian Heavy Ball for another Ralts. And Arvin can get them, I suppose, Gardevoir, but they don't have any other. They don't have any other. I was gonna say energy. Okay, there's 2 more right there. Darkness Energy to Monkey Dory, and they're just gonna Teleportation Burst. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I guess I just evolve and attack with the active. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. And I'll wire hang. Okay. The funny thing about Gardevoir is that, like, the whole deck is designed to, like, retreat Pokemon into attackers, right? So the fact that all their guys have a retreat cost of, like, 4 right now is actually, like, really devastating. Right? Like, they, like, kind of have to attack with Guardy. I do need to get out of this buddy hand, that's for sure. Yeah, Spidops is kind of funny. I don't hate it. Yeah, this curly has a retreat cost of 5. It does feel like we could just create, like, some sort of stall package in here, huh? Like, if my opponent were to put down a Radiant Greninja, that'd be kind of funny. They're probably not going to put down a Radiant Greninja, because who would do that against Spidops? Play flutes? Are we building a stall deck or what? What are we doing here, folks? All right, this is unfortunate. They'll be able to take... All right, we got a single grass. Okay. Industrious Incisors. Alrighty. Wire hang for 240. Three buddies in hand is really bad. Yes, I did prize my Squovit. So, not much we could do about that. I haven't seen a supporter since that initial Iono. Sad. I don't expect to win this game, but it is kind of funny to just get in there and see what it feels like to play. I do think that we probably just want to get as many Spidops into play as we can. All right, they're going to stall this one and hit it and probably knock out the bench one, right? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. And this is why Guardy is just like the best deck, because it can just finesse anything, right? Like you can do Monkey Dory, knock out the bench Spidops, retreat the Gardevoir, and then Screamtail my Bibarel, right? Oh, cool. I'm getting Iono'd. Sick. They should not have put that extra energy on the Gardevoir. They should have just used Monkey Dory to, like, spread the damage to knock out my Spidops first, and then they could retreat with just 4. But, you know, whatever. Interesting. Here comes Screamtail. God, Monkey Dory is so crazy. So they're going to take 2 prizes. I guess I could, like, boss, but I'd have to find a switch. How many energy do these Guardy decks play? But they play like 2 Turo, so you can't even stall them out. Or they play like at least 1 Turo. Yeah, they took out both those this turn. I think here I just lose. Because I don't have enough recursion in my deck to get Spidops back. I only have the 1 rod. Okay. Much to think about, though. I feel like I learned something from that. Okay. Back to the lab. Ursaluna probably is necessary. Squovitch probably. What does the Heracross do? All right, I'll look it up. I love this client. I love it so much. This one? No. That's not it. Ariados? Well, then we just have to not play Bibarel. Which I guess is like... Are we really going to not play Bibarel? That seems crazy. I think the Bibarel has to be better than Ariados, yeah. But you need a way to, like, mess with Gardevoir. Gardevoir is just going to destroy you. You need a way to, like, mess with them, right? How do you sufficiently mess with a Gardevoir deck? It's, like, almost impossible. Hey, Gardevoir, I think, is just too broken for Spidops to beat, probably. Is it possible? All right, so say we've got like 3 Spidops EX in play. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You're doing 240. You can like almost get there. With a board that's like just Ariados and Spidops, you can like almost knock out Guardies. Like almost. Gravity Stone, true, soon. Yeah, what if we just lean all the way in? You got it? All right, we're just leaning all the way in. There we go. The perfect deck. Seems kind of nuts. I think we need like one more rod or something. Oh, we need more draw cards. We just took out our Bibarel. Goodness. I don't think the Ariados is going to do... It's like you kind of need Bibarel, right? How are we drawing cards without Bibarel? Yeah, sorry guys, you need Bibarel. Why is Bibarel a problem? Because Gardevoir likes to trap it. That's why Bibarel is a huge liability in Standard right now. Because Gardevoir will just trap it. Just feels terrible. To Dunsparce? You're so right. You've solved it, chat. My goodness, you've solved it. One lost vacuum. No nest balls. Perfect draw engine. Oh yeah, what more do you want? Two Artisan. Took out the two nest balls. Okay, okay. All right, broken deck. Here we go. Thank you, Pokemon Master Ryans, for that Prime sub. Sorry if I missed you there. This has got to be it, right? I think this has to be it. We've solved Spidops, folks. Thank goodness. I know the world was just waiting for somebody to do it. Thank you, Rev Rob, for that Prime sub in the 18 months. Let's freaking go, dude. I would like my 3 mulligans, please. Okay, we are playing against an Ancient Box deck, and I've got a broken start with a bunch of cool guys. Oh, yeah. This is solid. Solid. Look at how explosive our start is. It's incredible. I don't even want to give them the Artisan. Ultra Ball away, Iono and Artisan. Iono and Ultra Ball. Because I'm just going to Hyper Aroma next turn. Get a Dunsparce. Thank you, Zen Atmos, for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. And I don't want to give them the Artisan yet. I will attach this and also this. And then pass. Now, thank you, Zen, for the sub. Just wait. Patience. Patience. You're watching a masterpiece in the making here. Yes. You're watching a masterpiece unfold. Like, imagine being a fly on the wall while Leonardo da Vinci painted Mona Lisa. Something like that. That's the... That's what you're involved in right now, being in this Twitch chat. Yes. All right, they've got their 2 Roaring Moon. And Asada's Vitality. And Awakening Drum for 2 more. If they miss the dark... Ah, dang it. I got the attack, but that's fine. They Vengeance Fletching for 100. I pass my energy back. Tarantula goes down. We'll send up Tarantula number 2. There we go. Grass, good. Hyper Aroma. Let's freaking go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Dunsparce. Spidops. Spidops. Research. Holy smokes. Buddy Poffin. Runaway Draw. Cool. Buddy Poffin. And then we Wire Hang for 420 damage. Is it Tarantula? Is that what you want me to call the thing? Tarantula? That's what you want? Yeah, the Dunsparce is kind of sick. I'm into it. I'm feeling it. Oh, that Radiant Greninja. This guy. Oh, yeah. You lose. I will just simply bring that into the active spot and force you to retreat it 4 times until you lose. You're dead. I guess they do play like Switch Cart. I saw that, I think, in my Mulligan hand. So I think there's a couple Switch Carts that they play. Pokestop. Okay. You really just slammed that Roaring Moon down without much of a care. Be a shame if I were to knock it out. Sada's Vitality. And they can't, like, retreat this thing. Okay. And the Switch Cart? All right. That's fine. I'll end the game by gusting up this Radiant Greninja. Force them to have another switch card or something. I can take this knockout just with a Spinnerack. Easily. Yeah. Okay, they'll take their 2. Dunny. Dunny with the free retreat. Nasty. Let's go Buddy Buddy Poff into Thin. There's 1 Ultra Ball in the deck. 4 grass. Okay. And then it's got to be Arvin first for Ultra Ball and Experience Share. And then we Ultra Ball away, Turbo Energize, and Artisan for one of these. And then we go Runaway Draw. Nice. And then evolve there. And we Bug Catching set. Find another grass. And Bug Catching set one more time. Get another grass. Okay. Sure, I'll spin the wheel. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Okay. Go here. Go here. And string bind. I need to find my rod. That's like the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, I need to find my rod. Definitely. I am curious how many switch cards they play. I probably want to... I probably want to just start gusting up the Radiant Greninja. Like, how many switch cards do you think they play? You think they're playing Penny too? No way. Penny? Two carts and a penny? You think we should play Airy in here? Another Roaring Moon EX? Okay. They know no fear. But honestly, if they can just stream knockouts with Roaring Moon, it doesn't matter. They probably play Prime Catcher too, so they have plenty of switch outs. Actually, no, they play the Awakening Drum. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 7 ancient cards in the discard pile right now. So they're still a while off hitting that one-hit KO. Maybe the rescue board doesn't... I think the rescue board's like pretty decent, actually. Can allow you to Arvin out, like get a Spinner Arc out of the active. It allows your Arvin to kind of like be a switch out in a pinch, which is nice. Yeah, definitely don't mind that. Why is my discard glowing? I do think we probably need 2 rods. I'm starting to feel that. So we'll go back up to 2 rods. I do like having the Ariados as like a small count. That seems pretty decent. Having the option for like just a 1 energy punch is pretty good. Okay. I think I've got, unless they can get enough Pokemon into the discard pile to knock me out, or enough ancient cards into the discard pile. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. We'll Pokestop. Sad. We'll go Arvin for probably Vacuum. Just to hope that they don't have it. I'll do that. Counter catcher this. Just say, all right. 420 damage. And hope you can't do 260 next turn. I imagine that they can, but the capsule, I could have gotten the capsule, but like the stop the stop can hit 3, right? The stop, it denies them 10 damage, but the stop not like, I mean, they have another stop. So like, I don't know. It's tough. The stop feels like it gives them more options. Would the Ariados have taken that knockout? No way. I didn't do the math, but I guess, let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12. No. Ariados is... It would have done like 260, but the thing had a capsule on it. So I guess I could have... I got the vacuum. I could have vacuumed the capsule. Yes, I could have... If I vacuumed the capsule, I could have taken the knockout with this guy. That's what we should have done. Yeah. All right. You're right. That's what we should have done. That would have been the hotness, honestly. Yeah. Okay, we're learning. Yeah, thank you, Konstantinos, for the sub and the 20 months. I am feeling kind of bodied here, but we'll see. No, they only got like 10 in the discard pile now. So I think I'm okay. Yeah, and they just sent 4. Yeah. They only got like 11. I think I'm cruising, guys. Their discard is looking not nearly ancient enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 200 damage. That's 210 damage. 220, 230 damage. $240, 250 damage. And then got him, chat. GG's. That's right. I was 10 off. Let's freaking go. Broken deck. Like I said. Like I said. All right, yeah, so we should have attacked with the Ariados that turn. That's fine. We're learning, we're growing, we're becoming more powerful. Counter catchers were good. I wanted, like, more cards that can get my Dunsparce out of the deck. And thank you, Ryan, for the sub. I appreciate you. 53 months. Capturing Aroma is like all we got. I don't want to play Capturing Aroma. I definitely wanted another Iono. And I definitely wanted another Rod. But how are we fitting this stuff in here? Anna, should we play a Roxanne? I don't hate Roxanne. Yo, huge thank you to Ryan Skynet Gaming for the 5 gifteds. Let's get some hype in the chat for Skynet Gaming. Thank you so much. The sub and the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, Ryan. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for the positivity and the support. Great ball. True. It's not terrible. And then 10 more. Yo, that's crazy. 15 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going, chats. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. You're too kind. Snoops. With a sub and a gifted sub as well. Yo, thank you, Snoopy. Thank you, Ryan. Let's freaking go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Glad you guys are having fun and enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for being here. And making this all worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of comfortable with the Pokemon lineup. I'm at 62 cards in the deck right now, though, because I want to fit like a Roxanne. I want to fit an Iono, another Iono. The 2 boss, 2 counter catcher felt good. The vacuum felt good. The 2 jet energy now. Like, do we need the... I feel like we don't need the switch with the 2 jets. If we've got, like, the board. You don't need the board and the switch, I don't think. So, I'm comfortable with that. Okay. That all seems pretty good. Honestly, the Roxanne just, like, might not make the cut. But I really want it. Already at 6 grass. 1 experience share. The experience share was like honestly goated. That was very good. 1 artisan is probably fine. Okay. The experience shares have been quite good. Uh-oh. Close her off. You know what that means? I appreciate the love, Ryan. Thank you. Oh, baby. Tarantula? 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 All right, fine. We got a tarantula. Opponent's going first. What are we up against here, huh? Playing against Dialga VSTAR. I know this deck all too well. I spent all day yesterday playing it. Unfortunately, I don't have the strongest opening hand. An Arven top deck would do wonders for it, but my opponent doesn't have an energy drop, so I'm too good, dude. I'm too nice with it. If I'm being completely honest, I'm too nice. All right. So now I think we want to see what we're into first. The bug catching set. It's just a Spidops. All right, that's unfortunate. And then I think it has to be Arven for Buddy Buddy Poffin. Ah, this is so bad because I didn't get the energy off the bug catching sets. So it's kind of got to be these. But then I've got no energy drop turn 1, which is so brutal. Or I could say just rip an energy. Let's do that. But no basic. All right, fine. TM evolution, huh? Okay. So what are we doing here? We've got Spinnerack. We've got it's so tough. Ultra Ball away. Those. And I think, yeah, I do think it makes their turn awkward if I force that Mew to retreat, right? So that's kind of what I'm planning on doing here. But goodness, it's awkward. Okay. We do that. Do that. Do that. We go evolution. Sure. And they've got no energy drops. And we just say, like, I really wanted to find a, if I found an energy and a tarantula off of that second off of that second bug catching set, then I would have been able to Ultra Ball for a Dunsparce, right? And that's kind of what we would have done. But it looks like they're in like damage control mode. They literally got nothing going on, so we're chilling. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Woo-wee! That's right. That's right. That Mew's got a retreat cost of 2. They're done. They're absolutely done. Not another boss. So this is what your hand is. Just boss. Your go, bud. You know, Teal of Fortune, Full Grip doesn't do pre-orders for mini sets. I'm sorry. But once we get singles in, I mean, they'll be listed on the website, but Full Grip just does pre-orders for the main sets. Prime Catcher. Baby Ariados. And don't tell me you're not gonna Celestial Roar. Oh, you got research now too. Holy smokes. Okay. Now, this thing's got a retreat cost of like 1 million. So I am going to destroy it. Oh, lordy. That's actually a really powerful hit off the Pokestop. They need to like get energy into play and do double energies. I think this might... I don't know if they attached yet. Is the Stellar Crown VOD being cut into a Tricky Gym YouTube video? No. Not... Well, yes. Like eventually. Are you talking about the Stellar Crown... Oh, the Stellar Crown opening? No, it's not. All of my Japanese openings are going to exist as VOD channel exclusives now. I've decided that that's the direction I'm going to go with those. So the Stellar Crown opening is on the VOD channel. You can watch it there. But I'm trying to like reduce the amount that I'm doubling up, right? Like there's no need to basically release the same content on the main channel and the VOD channel. So I really want, you know, the VOD channel is awesome, and I love the VOD channel, so I'm excited for the VOD channel to have its own kind of exclusive stuff sometimes. Thank you, Charizard, for the Prime sub and the 45 months. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. Yeah, I think they're going in this turn. Right, they can use the VSTAR, get the energy switch back. Right, and I think I'm just going to do the English openings on the main channel. Yeah. Wow, I don't even have to use the VSTAR power. Okay. I can't hit the knockout on this Regidrago, though. This is somewhat problematic. I can counter catcher, and I will. Yep, for sure. Yo, Arvin? Well, let's go. Buddy Poffin. And the board. Okay, well, Buddy Poffin. For these. These. Okay. And then... Cool! All right. Great. That's about as good as that gets. And then so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, it'll knock out the bench Drago. So we can do that. And then wire hang for the knockout, 240. But I'm still like not in a position where I can. That's pretty good. Still not in a position where I can knock out that Regidrago VSTAR. So, and they haven't used their VSTAR power yet, which is also distressing. We were thinking about Rabska. It's tough. I've never had Rabska work. In all of the times I've ever tried Rabska, oh yeah, that's a great draw there. All the times I've ever tried Rabska, it's never worked. We do play a TM Evo. Now the problem here is that I still cannot knock out the Regidrago VSTAR, right? So I'm going to be a little short, which means that I need to reorder my deck so that I can go find that counter catcher again. Or draw into an Arven so I can play the counter catcher. So probably have to hit the stop again, unfortunately. Oh, they can take 3 prizes this turn. I'm about to just lose, actually. They can just knock out my... Yeah. Yeah, this is unfortunate, really. I think the math adds up way too well with Dragapult. So we have to prevent that. And they haven't used their VSTAR yet, so yeah, we'll just scoop it up. We really can't win. Dang, we were close, though. We were close in some ways. Gosh. The nudity is just insult to injury. I forgot what game that last prediction was for. If it was for the current game or the game before, so I deleted it and re-rolled it. But I won't forget this time. It feels like we need a bench protection, right? Like, gosh. That stinks. Need bench protection. Pretty much have to have it. Just not enough room to do everything that we want to do in this deck. We like have to protect against... Ugh. There's not enough energy to reliably use. Well, he's got the bug catching set, but not buddy buddies. Those are good. The bug catching set, I'm not gonna lie, is that card feels kind of like trash, if I'm being honest. Rabska, Relor, and Turbo Energize might not need to be there. Haven't used it yet. But it feels so bad if you get behind on energy. Radiant Serena? Pog? One Ariados. and the capturing aromas. All right, here we go. 2 aromas. Okay. The perfect list. This is it. This is the perfect list. Hisui and Heavy Ball. Yeah, it's probably good. Aroma can't get energy right. That's why we're still playing 2 of the bug catching sets. The bug catching sets were like kind of bad. Every deck that starts out playing bug catching set eventually cuts it. Right? Even the Reggie Drago decks don't play it anymore. Uh-oh. Why are the good decks so good and the bad decks so bad? Why? You like have to play the Ariados. You like have to play bench protection. You have to have it all. You have to have everything you want. Turn 1. Everything has to go perfect. We're not deleting the deck. No. We're stronger than that. Not deleting it. Gosh, this deck's terrible. All right. And that doesn't need to be there. There we go. Now we're perfect. Okay. Perfect deck. Look at how many search cards we have. This is it. It's perfect. The list is perfect now. List is perfect. Yes. Would I be willing to add gigantic emote bits redeem? How do you do that? Gigantify an emote? Oh, yeah. This is cool. All right. How much should it cost? How do I enable them? Power-ups? I'm having trouble figuring out how to enable it. I don't know. Gigantic emote sounds fun. But I don't know how to enable it. I'll figure it out after this game. I thought it was always enabled, yeah. Gigantify an emote. Yeah. Gigantify. Yeah, see? There you go. Boom. All right, I'm going first. Let's go. Playing against Guardy. And I want to set up quickly. I should have done bug catching set first, but I was distracted by the Gigantify emote. But it's cool though. No punishment necessary. Good. Spinnerack. Ultra Ball away these. Nope. These. Rabska's in there. Dunsparce. Just get a third Tarantula. We'll get a Dunsparce. Right. So the big emotes should work. All right. Viewer rewards, power up and channel points, manage power, message effects. Can you do message effects? Here, we'll make it 100 bits. That's fine. Gigantify 100 bits. You can do on-screen celebrations? What? Sorry, I'm stun locked on this. All right. We're back, though. Time to play. Okay. We're going to go EXP share here. Here. And thank you, Shady, for the Prime sub in the 57 months. Here. And Iono. And we need to find some evolutions. Cool. We got pretty much nothing. Love that. And we'll get another one of these guys. And we're going to wire hang. Okay, we got another EXP share. We just need more supporters. And that's what we keep kind of like determining. They promoted Monkey Dory, but Monkey Dory has a retreat cost of like 2 now. The increased retreat cost should be good versus Guardy, yes, but we just have a tough time getting our evolutions out fast. We've already got the Hyper Aroma. It feels like this deck just kind of wants 70 cards. Which is not great. Oh, yeah. I can send the gigantic dumper in the chat. That's sick. Maybe if I kept Arven for Roma, you really want to do that turn 2? You don't want to attack turn 2? You want to just go in with TM Evo turn 2? And I guess it's a possibility. Maybe we should choose to go second. Be one of those decks that chooses to go second. I'm going to need a big top deck. Arven or Ultra Ball or something. When's the next set come out? August 1st on TCG Live, August 2nd in stores. It's going to be Shrouded Fable. Okay, I got a Fluttermane. It's fine. I got the Darkness Energy too. They can knock out my bench. Oh my gosh, that's so... Why is Gardevoir so broken? Why is it so broken? It's just so good. There's nothing it can't do. Would I play Great Tusk? I have played Great Tusk. I'm not super motivated to play Great Tusk at this moment. But maybe one day. Right now, I'm very motivated by the spiders. In this current standard format, yeah, Guardy is just like absolutely crazy. And the counter catcher? You monster. The double prize knockout. That's so crazy, dude. Like, look at that. It's ridiculous. If I counter catch a Guardy, I can't take a knockout right now. I could go TM Evolution, which would be kind of funny. And try to, like, stick a Curlia there. Stick a Gardevoir there. But, like, they could just swing for... Yeah, we're going to stall this thing. This seems so bad. Do we really get this guy? Yeah, we just gotta say I'm top decking like a champ. You really can't stall Guardy now. All right, I think I need to stop playing fun decks and start sweating again. Yesterday, we pretty much were just winning all day with Reggie Drago. They have 0 energy in their discard pile, which is why I went for this play. But they could just Turo if they find it. They don't seem fun. Is this fun to you? Turo. Yeah, God. Is this fun? Guardy's just the perfect deck. Play on the casual ladder? No. No, come on now. No. No, we'll never do that. PTCGL's expanded. If only there was an alternative format to play on the client that you could maybe dabble around with when standard became something that you didn't want to play every single day. This feels... It feels like you're kind of just cannot... It feels like you just cannot beat Guardy with a deck like this. Is what it feels like. Cool. You just kind of have to either go Turbo Greninja or Turbo Hands, right? All right. That's it. I'm done with the spiders, chat. Too many people out here on my ladder playing good decks. The Spidops has an EXP share. It does have an EXP share. I guess, yeah, I should have spread the... But, like, what if they... I guess I could have not attached the energy. That would have been, like, maybe the optimal thing to do. But, like, they could just go vacuum and then knock... Right? If I spread the energy and then they go vacuum knockout, then I'm like, cool, I lose. So... That's the reason. Should play Turbo Hand. Listen, I love Turbo Hands. Turbo Hands is great. I'm a huge Turbo Hands fan. I'll pivot back to playing Iron Hands any day. Bro, Mimikyu? Are you calling me out? Are you saying I can't deal with Mimikyu? Are you knocking out my Rabska right now? You're going to devolve me? Man. Turbo Hands does lose to Guardy pretty frequently. It's because Gardevoir's too broken. So what's the deck that just destroys Gardevoir every time? Oh, that's cool. You can't evolve my bench Pokemon. Ha! All right, I'm over this. I should have saved that energy in my hand. I could have taken the knockout on the Mimikyu with my Rabska. I am over the spiders. Spiders, they're very bad. Okay. How does Chen-Pao match up against Guardy? Gardevoir can just mess with Chen-Pao so much. It can like gust up your B-Rail, stall it out, all that stuff. It's just really gnarly. Lugia hands? God, Lugia is so bad. Honestly, the Draco didn't feel terrible against Guardy. Did Dunsparce Chen-Pao? Dunsparce Chen-Pao. That just. I hate it. I hate everything about Dunsparce Chen-Pao. It sounds terrible. Oh yeah, and then the Rotom, the Luminion, the Sealstone. Oh my. All that stuff. Dude. You want me to put all those terrible cards? Have I tried it? No, and I don't want to. Charizard Dragapult? Yeah, I don't feel like playing Chen-Pao, if I'm being honest. I really don't. Gotta play something that like consistently can beat Guardy. How about Diplin? How about Crobat deck? Can Crobat consistently beat Guardy? Taking 3 prize cards with a critical bite. 3. 3 prizes, folks. Wait, how is this deck not broken? Just knock out a Kirlia. Kirlia is like weak to metal, isn't it? Oh, wait. Radiant Steelix. That sounds terrible. Put the bad decks down. No. Let's see. The problem with Gardevoir is that Monkey Dory. That's the problem. Monkey Dory ruins everything. Ruins everything, man. I just want a deck. It's just going to destroy Cardi. What about Lost Box? People aren't talking about Lost Box anymore. What about Lost Box, huh? Why aren't we just playing Lost Box? What about Dialga? I just want to play a deck that can. Yeah, it's just got to be a deck that can use Radiant Greninja to knock out 2 Curlia. Nobody's playing Dialga. It's been a while since I've given Dialga a spin, that's for sure. Where's my old Dialga deck? There we are. What's up with Dialga anyway? Let's think about it. Charizard stocks are down a little bit in this current standard until Dusknoir comes out, which is nice. Okay, Zamazenta. Is there any new kind of updates to Dialga that we like these days? I don't think so, right? Kind of just is what it is. The Heatran is really bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, the Heatran's not good. Yeah, you have to discard 5 energy to do 250 damage. No. That's terrible. All right, Atomic Waffle. You said what? You got a local tomorrow or a cup or something like that. All right, report back with your results. There's no way. Challenge tonight. Yes, report back tomorrow. All right, looks like I'm playing against maybe a Regidrago deck. Regidrago is going to be a little bit intimidating going first because they can just knock out Beldum. If they get a turn 2 Dragapult EX, which is not what we would like to see. No. But they don't have that. Great. And we've got a wonderful little setup here. Beldum. Ultra Ball. Get another one of these. Nest Ball. Get another one of these. Research. Beautiful. I think Buddy Poffin. Cool. Attach here and Magnetic Lift. I'm going to stack a Matang on top. Man, it feels good to be back. You know how long it's been since we've played Dialga? Man, it's been so long. It's been so long, Dialga. Gardevoir, dang, Gardevoir is just too broken. It feels like I have to play a deck that like just stops Gardevoir from getting set up, right? Because it does feel like it feels like once Gardevoir is set up, it's just kind of over. Am I wrong? Like, what deck beats Gardevoir when it's set up? Yikes. I feel like maybe Charizard has a shot. Thank you, Luna, for the sub and the 40 months. Appreciate you, Luna. Thank you. Come on. Dang it. Go again. Let's just take Ultra Ball on top. As long as they don't take the first 2 prize KO, who cares if they take the first 2 prize KO? Did you forget that I can take 4 prizes without them taking a knockout? No, who cares? Nobody cares. Yeah. No, that does not matter. Say they take 2 prizes here. Then I take 4 prizes. Then they take 2 more. Then I take 2 and win. Or say they take 2. Then I take 2. Then they take 2. Then I take 4. And then I win. Right? So it literally does not matter if they take the first 2 prize knockout. It does not matter at all. All that matters is if I can pull off the Star Chronos, then knockout. I expect them to take probably a double knockout of my Beldum here. But actually, all they have in the discard pile is Raging Bolt right now. They do have their VSTAR power, though, so maybe they'll use that. And they got Prime Catcher, so they could take out my Dialga this turn, which would be very annoying. And they've got the Raging Bolt in the discard pile, so they could just say, all right, we're going to blow up your Dialga. It's like fine if they do that. It's annoying, but it's fine. Just have to whip up the return KO with this Dialga here. And then that does leave my other 2 Beldum in play, which would mean that I'm going to have a slightly easier time getting to that 5 energy Dialga. Or 6 energy Dialga, right? 6 times 4, 24, plus 4, 28. 6 energy Dialga to do 280. Okay, they got the Prime Catcher back, so I do think that they're going for the Dialga VSTAR. We do have to look out for probably a Radiant Charizard. That's the only thing. Thank you, Marco Spector, for that Prime sub in the 9 months. All right, we're getting rid of Goodra. Okay, now they got Goodra and Raging Bolt. Still no... Still no Dragapult in the discard pile. But yeah, I'm expecting them to just kind of like let all their energy go to knock out this Dialga with the Raging Bolt. And that's like fine, honestly. I have to get rid of 4. We'll see where they remove their energy from. You're hitting with Goodra? Oh, well, that's ill-advised. Okay. We just reordered the deck. Okay. Metal Maker. We just sent a boss to the bottom. Okay. really want to find a boss, so I want to reorder my deck. I could also find Prime Catcher. I think this is fine. We'll grab this. There's 2 boss in the deck, and Prime Catcher, and 2 Iono. Actually, that's pretty thin on supporters. Okay. I want a Metal Maker and then not see a boss. That's like what I'm trying to negotiate here. Okay. So we did that. And then I think I'm going to play Gear to find the boss. I don't know. Dang. All right. So now did not find boss. 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would do it. They're taking 80 less. So I'd have to find 2 more energy off this final Matang in order to knock out the active. Which is possible. There's both my boss and no energy, and the 4th Matang. Holy smokes. I think we just get it. Yeah. Metal Maker. There's 1. And then we've got 1 more. Yup. Okay. Sure, man. And I'll Metal Blast for 280. It's pretty good. We'll take it. You thought your Goodra was going to be enough, huh? No. No, it was not. And now we just win. I probably will win next turn. That's just what's crazy about Dialga. You're just like, yep, I'll win next turn. I'm going to go Star Chronos and then GG's. That's it. Get a little sketch, I guess, if they Iono, but they're only Ionoing to 4. So, like, Joe got affiliate last night. Yo, shout outs to Joe Society. That's awesome. Excited for Joe. He got affiliate. Joe's been featuring on the stream for tabletop days. And yes, I'm going to be casting with Riley doing the base fossil tournament in Milwaukee. Dialga didn't win NAIC. It won Indy. I lost to it in top 8 of Indy. Andrew Hedrick is the only player I lost to at Indy. Period. I lost to him day 1. I tied him day 2. And I lost to him in top 8. All right, so what do? Do they attack with Goodra again? Can you see what the attack was? What was the attack? Anyways. Coming up with this guy. You cannot see what attack they used? Brother. I have to imagine it was Goodra. You could check, but why doesn't the log tell you what attack was used? Oh, it did. There we go. Chill's wrong. There it is. Okay, okay. All right, Metal Maker for 2. I should have used Gear first. but it's fine. Hopefully there are... Yeah, there's got to be 5 energy left in the deck. Right? This deck is so broken, dude. This is the best deck in the world. This is just the best deck ever made. This deck is so broken. Like, what? And that's it. It's just GG's. What do I think about Baxcalibur lists with V Pokemon and Dunsparce? I mean, I don't... Off rip, I don't like it. But I do have to probably spend some time trying it. Off rip, hate it. I think the indie Baxcalibur lists are like as good as Baxcalibur gets. Yeah. I think that's like the perfect Baxcalibur deck. Or all the lists, basically what the list had like coalesced around from Reagan Retzloff's list, the indie lists. But, you know, I can be stubborn sometimes, so I can admit that like maybe there's something there, but just like from the looks of it, I really don't like it. They have not given a release day on Pocket, no. Uh-oh. That's fine. Regieleki. Giratina Lost Box or Lost Box Iron Hands with Iron Thorn? Yeah, I mean, why not the NAIC winning list? Yeah, just if you're playing Lost Box, why not just play some variation of the list that won NAIC for sure? All right, we're playing against Adon. Cool. This is why we like Radiant Greninja here. Just to use that. Get to see another couple cards. Don't see anything too great, unfortunately. But I can get a Beldum, a Dialga, and we'll attach and pass. See what they got in store for us. They're probably going to try and go turn 1 hands on the Beldum. Yeah, they could also go turn 1 prime catcher, knockout my Dialga. That would be sad. If they do that, I mean, we do have the Zamazenta in the deck, so it's technically possible. It looks like they're loading up Raikou, though, with a double generator hit. That's interesting. You would assume that they were trying to, like, take 2 prizes with hands or something. Or maybe go prime catcher my Dialga. Like, I really can't believe that they decided to go to Raikou there. That just seems like the last place I'd want to go. Like, choice number 1, hands. Choice number 2, Miraidon EX. They got 4 Seal Stone on the Regieleki. They can use it. Okay. And they got another generator hit on Iron Hand, sure. Raikou's got the Fleet Foot. Yeah, I mean, they could have amped for 2 here. They decided not to. And they still got to research. Okay. And there's generator number 3. And a third lightning has hit the Iron Hands. It's a turn 1, 180 to Beldum. Sure. Okay, I've got literally nothing going on. Now I've got some things going on. Okay. An Iono. We'll see. Okay. Not too bad. They like can't knock out this Dialga VSTAR, honestly, so it's kind of cool. Get this guy. Going Mew. We're going here. Sure. Metal Maker. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, it's fine. There's no place worth going 120, so we just swing. It could be worth it to do 120 to the hands. Actually, don't hate that at all. It's like the only place we're doing 120 kind of makes sense. Okay, we'll Metal Blast. And then everything else should be easy pickings for the Dialga. Right, I'm hitting the Iron Hand so I can finish it off with Star Chronos. Yeah. That is the plan. We've got a pretty good hand to be able to do that. They got the Charm, which I think doesn't matter. No, 160, it does not matter. It do not matter. Okay. We'll go here, here, restarts. Concealed cards. Gear. Ah! It's fine. Rod. Metal Maker. Oh, lordy. Metal Maker. Oh, goodness. This is bad. Yeah, okay. Copy the amp? That doesn't do anything. I can't copy the amp. It's fine. Okay, really wanted to hit a supporter off of that gear. That would have been great. That's okay. Funny enough, I can return Raikou with, this should be like 4 metal energy. No. I can return Raikou with my own Mew, which is very funny, and then just win the following turn. So it really doesn't matter. I can also return the Raikou with a Zamazenta. So we should still be fine. And this Metal Maker should definitely hit. Yeah, and we just take the knockout with Mew. We don't want to rearrange it all because the energy should just be here. Yeah. Okay, put those there. And then Metal Maker some more. Yeah, those can go there too. There's Boss and Dialga VSTAR just went to the bottom of the deck. So we honestly like having those cards in our hand next turn so I can rearrange and then research into them. Let's go Ultra Ball away these two Metal Energy to get one more. Oh, my Zamazenta's gone. That's fine. And then 5 energy in the discard pile. Let's go Super Rod those. And we'll Metal Maker again. Nice. Okay. And then I don't think it's worth it to conceal cards. I think we're just going to Rondo for 220. Maybe find Zamazenta here. We got Boss, which is like just as good. I can boss up the Miraidon and knock it out. The problem is, all right, here's the problem. If they charm Miraidon and boss Dialga and knock it out with Miraidon or Regieleki, that's like a losing situation for me. But it looks like they're not doing that. Oh, I guess a V can KO the Squawkabilly. Yeah, we still have that. But that's their strongest play. If they could like charm the Miraidon, not put down another... But I guess... Now, the V can knock out Mew as well. So actually, I think I'm okay. If I like were able to power up another V. Does look like they are knocking out the Dialga, yeah. How are they going to do that, though? You've got, what, 3 energy on a Mew? That's not doing it. Are you going to Temporal Rupture? That doesn't seem like it. Temporal Rupture for 160? That ain't it. Feels like maybe that generator should have been played before the Prime Catcher. They still weren't getting it, though, because they discard Lightning Energy. Yeah. Anyways, that's GG's. So, well played. I don't know, folks. Not asking any questions, though. Dialga's broken. Dialga feels sick until, like, Charizard becomes a quarter of the meta again. When Charizard goes back to being a quarter of the meta, I don't know. Especially with Dusknoir. They can't stop. They cannot copy Star Chronos if they have used their V-Star power. No. No, they cannot. I've got this documentary video I'm going to start editing shortly. I'm very excited about it. Maybe I'll take it home and edit it from home, honestly. That could be the wave, because it's going to be a lot of work editing this thing, and there's like no heat up here or no AC up here in the studio, so I'm very excited about it though. It should be like a lengthier one, more interviews, more storytelling. Yeah, I think I'll take it home and start chopping it up there. Looks like I'm up against Guardy. All right. We've got a Nest Ball, and we can get a Beldum. And then I think we just go Ultra Ball for another Beldum and say, all right, let's do this thing. Double D, double B, pass. And then, knowing Gardevoir, they'll probably do something to the effect of Buddy Buddy Poffin, TM Evolution, yada yada yada. They'll probably do something like that. They love making that play. Yeah. Classic Guardy. All right, we go Metal and Research. How is the hand so bad? Okay. This is fine. Ultra Ball. Discard Boss and Greninja. Got to get the Big D out of the deck. Could be down 2 rods already. I could get Mew here. What's the downside to getting Mew? They could go Counter Catcher Knockout with Guardy if they do that. Then, yeah, I don't think there's like a real upside to getting Mew. So I think we just wait. We'll just Metal Blast. Yeah. I think getting the Mew there is a trap. Yeah, you draw 2 cards, but it's just not really worth it. Gardevoir very easily could have... they would need a 2-card combination to knock out my Mew if I put it down, right? They would need Counter Catcher and they need... and a Gardevoir, and that's it. So we're just like not going to do that. Say like, all right, if you want to knock out this Dialga, you're going to have to do a lot more than that. Not the unfair stamp, bro, please. Please. All right, thank you. Please. All right, we're chilling. That is the downside of not playing the Mew EX, is that you're taking that risk. But the upside of not playing the Mew is also very high, because like if you give them an out to a 2-prize knockout, that's so bad, right? Yeah, they got Greninja down. All right. Got to keep an eye out for the copying Radiant Greninja play. We will look for it. How about Tatsugiri? No. I don't think Tatsugiri. I think you're best off with Mew and Radiant Greninja. I like that. Okay, do they just smack the active? I'm guessing that they do. That or we're retreating and get a Roaring Scream. Yeah, they're going to Roaring Scream. All right. Knock out a Beldum. That's cool. Bravery Charm. Oh, snap. Can they do 220? I think you're locked at 200. Right? So then why'd you do the whole, like, why? Why'd you do that? Anyways. All right, Ultra Ball top deck. Man, that feels bad. Wishing that the Ultra Ball was on the other side of this Iono. We have to just attach an Iono, though. Could have used Artisan. Probably should have. It's cool. Look. No Tangs. Don't need them. I think I'm still holding out on the whole Mew EX thing. Mew EX just seems way too easy for them to knock out. So we're not putting that down yet. And we're just going to hang tight. They've already used their unfair stamp. That's fine. They've got Monkey Dory now, and the dark is on the monkey. I'm happy to have both Dialga evolved up so that they can't easily knock one out. We're down 2 boss. It doesn't feel good. At this point, it feels like I'm manually powering up a Star Chronos. Nice. 100-0 matchup against Guardy. Should we be playing stadiums? What about stadiums? What about jammers? Like 2 jamming towers. You know, what about that? You been thinking about that? What about two jamming towers? Kind of hype. Probably don't need it, but it'd be cool though. Stops charms, seal stones, Evo TMs. What would get cut? Zamazenta. Zamazenta, that's one of my cuts. Not sure what the other one is. Oh, yeah. That's a nice hand right there. Up against Guardy. Got a pretty terrible opening hand, but that's okay. Maybe my opponent doesn't have the turn 1 Buddy Buddy Poffin TM Evo. You would think that they played 10 TM evolutions with the frequency that they have them. And yeah, why does Guardy just get blessed with the best opening hands? Always, huh? They always got it. Every turn 1 from Gardevoir is immaculate. I don't know. Bet they find one of their 2 TM Evos here. Nope. All right, cool. That's fine. This hand is cracked. Thank you. Prime is in the deck. Love to see it. Nest Ball. Nest Ball. Not the thank you after Iono. Oh, yeah. I think we... Iono's fine. Okay. Are we really saying that... Like, what if they unfair stamp here? Because I'm taking the knockout. Yeah, yeah. What if they unfair stamp? I put down Mew. I think I can put down Mew. That's cool. Smack them with the Metallic Blast. Yeah, since I know that they can't, like, attack meaningfully this next turn, I think I'm okay with the Mew being down. I'm going to get to go up 2 prizes before they get to attack. So, that's pretty good. And then... the only thing that they could really do that would, like, really kind of body me is if they happen to unfair stamp me into Oblivion before I get... Some play Candy. All right, how many Gardevoir decks are playing Candy? What percentage? Is it wildly, like widely played? No way. It's got to be like less than 10% playing Candy. All right, they have a pretty pop off setup here though. They got 3 Curly out, seems good. And there's just no point in using Team Evolve. They're just passing. Yeah. Okay, so we got Dialga, we got Matang, got Metal Maker. Okay. And it feels like we should kind of just have our energy spread out a little bit. Just take this knockout. The research, bro. Do you have to just take out the Monkey Dory and play the research? Yeah. It's just the smart thing to do, I think. Because you want to set these 2 suckers up right here. And then go Metal Maker. I'm sending research to the bottom. And Metal Maker again. Could have risked it. Yeah. Yeah. I could have risked it. That doesn't seem right, though. Okay. Take our prize. And then hit Ninja with Mew. I would have had to hit more energies. Well, like, yeah. That play's available later too. It would have been wildly irresponsible to I think go for that. But I guess not wildly irresponsible. I could have gusted up the Greninja and just been like, maybe I do hit it. I would have had to put 3 energy on one of the Dialgas preemptively, though, in order to gust the Greninja. So that way, at the bare minimum, I'm knocking out Greninja. Yeah. You played Lugia today and you hit back-to-back Iron Thorns? Where's your Flutter Mane? You're telling me you didn't tech for the Iron Thorns? Flutter Mane? And here's the unfair stamp. Gosh, this is so unfair. Okay. And they scoop. All right, Dialga's kind of nuts. We're so back. It's like we never left. Man, it feels good to be back on that Dialga train. Dialga's making all the Guardy players scoop because they're like, I didn't prepare for this. I'm playing my meta deck. You should be playing other meta decks. That's it. Dialga is cool. Dialga gets a lot more challenged when Charizard's back on top. Thank you, Heavy Metal Zoe, for that sub in the 39 months. Oh, baby. Uh-oh. What are you doing here with that brute bonnet, all right? Come on. What is this? Brutus? Okay. Got a Beldum. And I got another Beldum coming right up. Energy to the Dialga. Pass. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Okay. That's what we're doing here. Walking Wake. Can't say that I'm terribly intimidated by the Walking Wake deck. I don't think that it is very good. This guy, nope. God, it'd be so sick to just win this turn. That would be highly unlikely. Man, that's a hand. Oh, heck yeah. That is a hand, all right. We're going metal coating. Well, let's go. Oh, yeah. Now you're in trouble. Uh-oh, we got the Sneasler. We got another Walking Wake. Man, I gave them the nuts off that Iono. Mew EX. The Town Stow. And then we wait. You could use the town store to go get a tool for your Brute Bonnet, I guess. You do need to switch this fatty out of the active spot. It's got to retreat a 3. That's a lot. It's kind of a hefty, chunky boy. We got the Earthen Vessel. I can draw some cards with restarts. Thin their hand down with Vessel. Get the water energy for the Walking Woke. Water energy, and now they can restart for 3. I suppose, but what are we really doing here? They haven't used their town store yet. Like, what at best, what are they doing? Poisoning and doing like 220 to a, you know, energy switching to the Brute? That can't be good. Why did we energy switch to the Brute? Why is the water energy on the... Why is there water energy on the Brute, guys? They're stuck. They don't play any switch cards? You don't think? Okay. Come on, Metal Maker. Broken. Sent a boss to the bottom of the deck. We'll just get in there with the old Star Chronos. And guess what? My turn. Oh, yeah. Just scoop. Save us the time. Come on. You know you want to. No, just going to give me the Walking Wake. Okay. Metal Maker again. 2 boss to the bottom of the deck. Not that it really matters. Rearrange. Concealed cards. Nice. Ultra Ball. Grab another one of these. Gear. Take the boss. Metal Maker. Another boss to the bottom of the deck. And then, yeah, we're just gonna make sure they know that there's no hope. I don't want you attacking. I don't want you dealing damage. I don't want you playing the game. I don't want you thinking you're playing the game. I don't want you having any semblance of a strategy going on. Man. Broken Dialga. Oh, they got the Sawdust Vitality. They could attack this turn, but they need a Brutus again. And they need another tool. They can get that with the town store. And they got the Walking Wake sleeves to match. Got the Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Yeah, all right. And an Ultra Ball. Okay, here we go. Brutus number 2. How much damage are we doing? We're doing 220 plus 30 with poison. That is a knockout. My goodness. They will finally get there. All right, Toxic Powder. Yes. And they are technically doing 250 damage. And my Dialga goes down. No, Dialga, no. That's fine. We send up Dialga. And the thing is that there's no way you can do it again. Another boss to the bottom. Oh, did you see that nice little whiz around the energy did? That's fun. Research. And Rod back in. Those. Nest Ball. For Mew. Okay. And we're just going to save. Do 240. And there should be absolutely nothing they can do about this. Nothing. That is just checkmate. Thank you, Axel Fuhr, for the 19 months. Appreciate the support. There's no way you go Sada double turbo again. And even if you do, you can't do enough damage. You would have to go Sada double turbo with a Defiance. And even if you did that, I would just get my Zamazenta and end it. The choice. Oh. Okay. The Sada. Tell me you got the double turbo. Dialga Tang? Yeah, actually, Dialga Tang has been kind of insane today. Luminous Sign. Thinning the hand out. They literally Luminous Sign to fail it just so that they could restart for 1. Excuse me, what is that card? Switch? Restart for 2. They found the double turbo. Holy smokes. They got it. All that work, though, just to lose. Like, all that work just to lose the game, though. Why would you go through all of that work if at the end of the day you were just going to lose the game? I have it guaranteed. There are 3 metal energy in the deck. A 1. A 2. Oh, yeah. Love those TCG live animations, folks. Look at that. A 3. Whee! Man, they don't make games like this anymore. That's for sure. No. I'm gonna lose. No. No. No! No. No. It's cool, bro. We're chilling. They don't have a switch. We're chilling. Ah! No! 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 Did they miss their trigger? Wait. No, they didn't. They did. They did it wrong. I win. They messed it up. Hold on. All right, there's 5 cards left. There is a boss's orders left in my deck. All right, there's boss goes to the bottom. And there's 1 card on top that's not a boss. Wait. This game better not freeze, bro. Okay, thank goodness. Metal Maker again. There goes boss. And there's Prime Catcher. Oh, we just win. I forgot Prime Catcher's in there. It's GG's. I have it. Just let me play the game, please. That's right. That's right. The least deserved win of all time. My opponent was too busy emoting me to focus on their play. That's right. Maybe had they not emoted me, maybe if they had been focusing more on using the ability before, not before boss. Instead, he was too focused on giving me the thumbs up. And then look what happened. All right, so my misplay was putting the Zamazenta back into my deck. I just forgot that Zamazenta doesn't trigger with poison, so I needed to put probably a Dialga back in, something like that. I needed to put Dialga back in. Instead of Zam. I will give it to them, though. They did hit the one-hit KO on Dialga VSTAR, and I did not think that they would do that. I violated rule number 1 of playing Pokemon cards. Never underestimate your opponent's deck. I can't believe I violated rule number 1. Never. You never underestimate your opponent's deck, folks. We're just running into random stuff now. Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole poltergeist up there. No, it can't be sniped, though. That's nice. I can't believe they found the last double turbo off that restart for like 2. That was crazy. And then in hand, they had the switch boss in hand. God, that was crazy. Absolutely nuts. All right, this poltergeist has got to die. Nice top deck of Iono. I like that. Sure. Whoopee! All right, I'm just going to Iono. That's cool. Is it more responsible to magnetic lift, though? No. I could always magnetic lift later. We gotta mow down the poltergeist. And thank goodness I have 3 rods in my hand. This is helping for sure. I was kind of hoping we found Radiant Greninja off of that. He is prized. This is okay. This is where my Radiant Greninja would go, if I had one. So what is this? The poltergeist guy, right? Let me look him up. Poltergeist evolves into what? Machageist? What does Poltergeist evolve into? Sinistra. Oh my god. Then what's a Machageist? Is that, or is there a Machageist? Am I making that up? My imagination. So Machageist is not a real Pokemon. Why do I think that it is? Matcha Gotcha is an attack. Matcha Splash. Oh, here he is. Oh, this is crazy. Wait, hold on. How are you doing 140 damage snipe turn 2? This is crazy. Yo, can you chill? Can you please chill? All right, the boss is nice. Pokestop? All right, it's fine. We carry on. There's my Greninja. Man, that Pokestop was devastating. Yowee. Bro, do we need to build the Sinistcha deck? Is the Sinistcha deck cracked? This guy can do 210. 4 damage counters on your opponent's Pokemon in any way you like. Auto loss to Guardy, can't have that. That's like half of what I play against on this game. Nah, can't have that, folks. It's no bueno. 3 rods. 3 rods in the hand just feels like a lot. I don't have anything to like hit. I guess I could prime catch a Radiant Greninja. That just feels so bad. Surely we hit some items off this next Pokestop. Gardenia's Vigor. Listen, you cannot beat my deck with a Gardenia's Vigor in your deck. That's just... I've done a lot of trash talking this card. And... I cannot... No! No. I cannot lose to it. All right. Bad things happen if we lose to a Gardenia's Vigor deck. Then the amount of told you so's I'll get, it's not worth it. You're going Myriad Leaf Shower. All right, 150. That is more pressure than I would care to have. Mew. Okay, we can work with this. Let's go one more stop. Just beautiful. Conceal cards. Great. All right. Put everything back in. Yeah. Yeah. And you too. Okay. Prime Catcher Greninja. Restart. Attach. Research. Beldum. Kind of need one more Beldum down. 4 Matang in the deck. 2 Dialga VSTAR in there. 1 more rod. Okay. Do that. Alrighty. Swing. The Metal Blast. We're looking alive. Feeling good. Feeling good, feeling good. If I can pull off a V-Star power, we will win. Yes, Pecharunt promo banned from Worlds because the international release was delayed. See, there's a reason I didn't include that card in my Shrouded Fable set list. It's not in Shrouded Fable. It's a promo. Apparently that promo was just a little delayed getting out. It was not banned due to the ETB delays? Then why is it banned? Pecharunt wasn't printed in Japan. Oh. Got it. Never mind then. But it is a promo, right? There is no Japanese print of the card yet. Oh, the card does not exist in Japan yet. Well, that's pretty good. Pretty good reason to ban it then. All right, let's just win, huh? Guys like winning? Should have put that Zamazenta back in. Mew would knock this thing out. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, Mew would knock it out. Okay, that's fine. Concealed cards. That was atrocious. Ultra Ball. I think there's only like 4 energy, 5 energy left in my deck. Okay. It's got to be a Matang. Restarts. How am I finding more energy? Goodness! This is quite bad, folks. I can't lose to this, man. I can't lose to it, bro. All right. This is bad. At what point? No. In a best of 3, we just destroy them, folks, okay? Things are just... Sometimes bad things happen. That's Pokemon. Remember what we were doing for like the first handful of turns in this game? Nothing. It's just simply unlucky. That's all it is. All right, so what do I have to do? I have to V-Star this next turn. I'm lamenting that metal energy on the Mew. I am. If I find Rod, I could put Zamazenta back in, I suppose, and take a knockout that way. But then they could probably Sinistcha for game. Oh, they absolutely can Sinistcha for game. I have to V-Star next turn. And they need to definitely not knock out this Dialga on the bench. And I've got 8 energy in the discard pile. This is tragic. We're losing. Oh, my. When it's over. All right. Pretend you saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. That was just a glitch in the Matrix is all. Nothing. Gardenia's Vigor did not win. No. Terrible, terrible performance from the Dialga deck. Embarrassing. But that's okay. That's why we play best of threes. I suppose. All right, let's go. This is where my Radiant Greninja would go if I had one. And my Mew. What are you guys trying to do to me? What are you trying to do to me out here? Okay. You're killing me. Thank you for that, Carrion. Thank you. I guess I just got a magnetic lift of research. Is this Lugia? Feels like Lugia. Hey, thank you, Steph Martin. I appreciate that. Ooh, not the turn 1 Jacques Ultra Ball double Archeops play. No, 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 no. Could you please slow down? Please. Please. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. That's what you're saying, huh? Iono? Buddy, buddy. So sick. Metal Maker. So sick. So sick, bro. I'm so cooked. All right, here we go. Magnetic Lift. I'm going to run it back with another Iono, I think. That seems fine. Broken deck right here. Lift Matang. They've got the Lugia. They probably will Ogre Pawn for 2. That is stressful. There's a Chinchino involved. That is also stressful. Okay. Huh. So what am I doing here? They're going to They probably will knock out my Metang. This is terrifying. Oh, yeah. This is extremely terrifying. And then they just bring up Chinchino and destroy me. Uh-huh. It's terrible. All right, I literally have to hit like 3 off of this. That damage should be decreased in Metang, you cheater. All right, here we go. Classic TCG Live. I think, right? No, maybe not. I'm tripping. All right. I think, because you shuffle first, right? You shuffle the energy first. Okay. We do that. And then we just Metal Maker and pray for 3. 3! Dang it. I'm going to lose. I'm losing. It's just over. Dang, terrible. Yeah, because it says you may shuffle the 3 energy back in, and if you do, it does more damage. So I guess, like, I don't know. Let's play one more game with Reggie Drago just to feel something. DTE minus 20 is correct. PTCGL has it wrong. I love this client. I love it. Dang, we're playing against Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. That's crazy. They're fixing it on Tuesday. Is there maintenance next Tuesday? Did I see the patch release notes? No, I do not read them. There's maintenance next Tuesday? Cool. I'll probably try to play on tabletop next Tuesday then. Improving the fidelity of the avatars. Man. I don't think that that means what you guys think it means. Improving fidelity, what that means, like slightly less like blurry. Guardy with an enhanced hammer, huh? Okay. I wonder if the clothes will stay on. That would be a big improvement. Did my opponent choose to go first? Strange for a Guardy deck. Looks like we're up against Guardy. Cool. Got a strong opening hand. Ogre Pawn. Don't mind if I do Teal Dance. And then you guys want to go turn 1? Gotta be so hyped to do turn 1 genome hacking that Radiant Greninja. I think I'll attach a grass here just to give myself the option turn 2. Oh, I don't know. You thank you, JR, for the sub and the 64 months. Wow. Thank you. Well, that is a hand. We don't play Switch, but we play Prime Catcher. Okay. Wonderful. Pass. Oh, if we Prime Catcher, then Ninja's not in the active? True. Should have thought about that. But they're going to put the Ninja to the bench. Don't you think? This next turn? Ah, they're getting out the Manphy there. Hip. That's cool, though. We forced the Manphy out. Got way too many energy in this hand. Not good. So they're going to go TM Evo. Fine. I need some more nest balls. Need some more Pokemon in play. Okay, they just evolve. Get 2 Curlia out. And let's see. An energy switch. Okay. Teal Dance. Teal Dance. Cool. Fire Energy. Energy switch. And we will Iono. This did not help a lot. Burn the nest ball. Put that down. Do that. Put these here. Superior. Drago. Ultra Ball. I lose. Dang. Yeah, there's pretty much no way they don't have it. All right. We'll do this one more time. Dang, I can't believe I lost a Shaggy. I gotta break this L curse. L's are rolling in too hot right now. Pokestop. Put the Zard in. Play the bolts. Sure. Try that. 59 cards. Well, I'm going to need a 60th. I'm going to start Bolt. I know. I know I will. It's a risk we take. Thornton? No, not Thornton. Wait, what? Why? Where's New Deck 62? Wait, New Deck 60. Why is it not legal for Standard? Why? Classic TCG Live. It was legal. You were lying to me. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that the Zard, he never used Zard to make it a Cleffa. Yeah, I don't think that the Zard is actually good. I wasn't playing it in my list. But I saw Azul played it, so I was like, maybe I was missing something. But if you're telling me that Azul also didn't like it, then yeah, I was right. The Zard was not good. He lost Mirror to Cleffa. That makes sense, because you just stick a Cleffa active, right? And then they have to, like, go around it. And the Zard does seem kind of bad. But in this matchup, the Zard is actually kind of good, so. Oh boy. You just like go, right? You just say like, no, Squawkabilly's prized. All right, there is no going to be had. There is no go. Pass. We just hope you don't blow up my Regidrago turn 1. Yeah, I did have Cleffa for a little while. And I do like it. You use it quite a bit. Red Cherry Goggles thinks Drago is not very good. It is pretty good, actually. Drago is pretty good because it is one of the most consistent ways to attack with Dragapult EX, which is a very good card. Combined with the fact that you're pretty low to the ground, all things considered, it's a pretty good deck. It's a very fast and consistent way to attack with Dragapults. You know, it got like top 16 at NAIC, and certainly a deck that people are thinking about for Worlds with the new Kyurem being legal. Yes, people also love dragons. Do not underestimate that. People love dragons. People will go to bat for the most terrible dragon cards. Don't you dare flip a heads on this. And last card's a grass energy, huh? Oh, yeah. Seen enough of that. Come on now. Turbo Moon. I don't think Turbo Moon's going to be as good as just like as Drago is. I feel like Turbo Moon's probably in a similar kind of realm as the Raging Bolt deck. I'm not the biggest Raging Bolt fan. I do think Drago is a little bit better. But obviously those starts are kind of atrocious, so I can't really make up for a start that bad. So yeah, Turbo Moon, I mean, it's all those Turbo Big Basic decks, they just don't. You're talking like about Gardevoir and Dusknoir Charizard. Those two decks just have so much flexibility and so many options. God, I can't wait to see naked avatars in high fidelity next week. That's going to be so sick. Yesterday, I was on quite the streak with Draco. And Azul won the late night last night with Draco. I think Draco, and my testing group is considering Draco for Worlds. So, like, I think Draco is, like, definitely a deck that, like, needs to be kind of taken seriously. Oh, yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine comes out tomorrow. I forgot about that. I kept seeing ads for it, and I was like, all right, just put it in the back of your mind. I'm so excited about it. But I was like, I don't want to, like, be just weary with anticipation. Tomorrow, though, all right, I can probably go see that tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be hype. Cool. All right, what's some sort of Arceus Blissey thing? Teal Dance. Here we go. Teal Dance. Not 3 energy switch. I mean, come on. 3 energy switch is just like kind of nuts. It's all good. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Not even worth using any of those. Okay. Man, this hand is terrible too. How can... Man, this client is really testing my patience. No, we just need the deck just needs to stop operating like this. We should destroy this Arceus deck. We should. That's fine. You just have to weather the trials. You just have to weather the trials. It's fine. It's fine. Patience is key. The dragons come to those who are patient. Man, you gotta be kidding. All right. Supporters. Yep. You gotta be joking me, right? You're joking me. That's fine. Beautiful. Huh. Okay. All right. Fine. That is a tough one. This Pokestop's going to need to provide next turn. Yeah, usually this deck feels pretty smooth. I mean, you play 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball. You usually see those cards. No Nest Ball start. A little rough out here without seeing any Nest Balls. That is a very good card that you like to see. Thankfully, I can blow up these Blissies. They are not going to be knocking out my Ogre Pawn in returns. That's fine. I need to find a Nest Ball or an Ultra Ball off this Pokestop. They're not running bad. They can V-Star for whatever they want right here. They're actually doing great. Yeah, they can Starbirth and get whatever 2 cards they want out of their deck. Probably Double Turbo and like Research or something. Or Double Turbo and, I mean, like whatever they want. Because they can just return to fill their hands, so. I need to Pokestop without hitting my Mew. I've got lots of energy in play. I can sack them to knock out Blissey. Sack 4 energy to KO Blissey. I mean, I do have to just be careful because I'm probably going to run out of energy if I do that. Artisan. Oh, taking away my Pokestop is terrible for me. Yeah. It's like a game-losing situation. Okay. Yeah, it's quite bad. Prime Catcher, huh? Does not help. So I think our best bet is going to be to get my... This is where my Cleffa would go if it were not discarded. Okay. Hmm. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I'm 10 short of knocking out the Arceus with Boss. It's really not great. I feel like I am in the tank so bad. How could things possibly be this bad? All right. Probably going to need to get back an energy switch and the superior energy retrieval. There's another monkey. I'm losing 3 energy here, which is pretty terrible. I can Prime Catcher up the Monkey Dory to go for another single prize. and then just try to go knockout game. They are setting up my Ogre Pawn, which I don't like. Okay, yeah, they're actually going to boss out. They do save 1 energy here by doing that. Do I want to, like, Rolling Iron? I don't have Gudra in the discard. Oh, they're trying to set up on me. They're not even taking the knockout because the double turbo. They're actually short. That's hilarious. Yeah, so I will definitely knock out your Monkey Door then. Yeah, don't you play with me, bro. Wonderful. So then I need 2 grass energy on that thing. We can just research. That's fine. Send it. And then we've got the grass, which is great. And then we want a Legacy Star. And get back Superior and an energy switch, I'd say. Seems good. Energy switch. Do that. Do that. I would like to attack with Gudra here, but that's just not what we got. I could do Dragon Star or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Apex Dragon. Dragon Laser, I mean. And then we'll put 30 onto that, sure. Take our prize. It's a boss. That's good. Okay. Can we win this still? I need to go knockout game. There's my Gudra. And my last energy switch. That's very good. Yes, we can definitely win this. I've got the fire. I've got the energy switch. It's really all we need. I've got the Superior in Duck. They shouldn't be able to take this knockout. So we're kind of chilling. Yeah, it should just be smooth sailing here. Easy. Okay, energy switch. Off that over there. Fire here. And then I have to Apex Dragon and Bellowing Thunder for 280. So I need to discard 1. Kind of like have to assume that they're knocking 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. And then we get 2. Drago almost wins me. I mean, I've only got a few cards left in deck. I just need to find my Superior, and I win. But goodness gracious, what a just terrible hand. There are no Ultra Balls left in the deck. Airy, go fish. Yeah, God. This hand stinks. I need one grass energy. Literally, I just need to find that superior, and it's game over. This hand is so bad. Come on, man. You've got to be kidding me. All right. They've got 4 prizes left. Okay. 2 cards in that terrible deck that I would like to see. Nothing here helps. I have to find the superior to win. They're only doing 160. They could win. If they get like Monkey Dory and Boss, they win. But I've already knocked out 2 Monkey Dory, but they could easily get it. There are 3 Monkey Dory in the discard pile. I don't think that they're going to be able to pull that off. I need to top deck three grass. That's fine. I have superior in the deck. If I find research or superior off the top, I win. So it doesn't matter how many grass I need. Right. Superior gets me 4. So I just need to find the superior and I win. I've got plenty of teal mask. I could just lay them all down and I win. I just need to find it. So I need to draw into is a third of 1 out of 3 shot that I do it. Because there's both superior and research in the deck. They did get the monkey. All right, they need to not boss. Heroescape. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Well, too bad I win. See? Let me play my research. Let me play it. Let me play the game, please. I would like to finish the game, please. I would like to finish the game. Please let me finish the game. All right, I'm done here. All right, that's it. I won. GG's. Thanks for the stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG content, all right? Yeah. It's about as much live as I can handle. That one counts as a dub, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.